Hello. Oh my god. Loudest freaking chair sound ever. Hello. Currently trying not to cough, my bad. It's having a big old coughing fit while ads were running. Hype chest. Hi guys. How was my break? It was okay. I spent a lot of time playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure because I felt too sick to get out of the bed. Which that game is surprisingly fun and very cutesy and adorable, and it's not like Animal Crossing at all, like what I thought. I don't know why I have an ad starting message happening again. I don't know if that's just because my Mix It Up finally finished updating, so ignore that. I'm still on antibiotics right now, so I feel a little bit off still, but I'm feeling much better than I was like a couple days ago. So we out here. Thank you, Vera. Hi Anubis, hi Plasma, hi Lucid, hi Minty. 120 stream streak, holy crap. Holy crap. Also, thank you for all the subs and the gifties. Appreciate you guys. Hi, Christian. Okay, so I'm going to make a new character in Once Human. This is one of my favorite games. I don't think I've ever played it on stream before, but this is a game that I've spent like almost 1,000 hours in like the past 2 years. The last time I played it was back in like November of last year. And there was a big update that changed a bunch of stuff about the game. So there's some things that are new to me as well. And I'm going to be playing the novice scenario, which is like an easy version / beginner version of Manibus, which is like the first story section of the game. So this game has different servers for different sections of the story. So Manibus came first, then it was Way of Winter, and then it was something else, Eternal Dream, I think. Yeah, it's not Detroit Become Human. I made a character last night, and then I realized, hey, I actually want to stream playing this, so I'm gonna make a new character and redo over the tutorial and stuff in the beginning parts of the game. I like barely got into anything yet, so it's no big deal. This game is an MMO. It's like a survival shooter / base building type game. Okay, to spare you guys from the character creator, I do in fact have a QR code of my last character's face, which I just realized I have to turn that off for a second. For some reason the game capture doesn't work. So I've had to share my freaking screen. I want to show you guys my file folders and shit. Okay, this is what my other character looks like, but I'm gonna tweak her a little bit. Like her makeup and her eyes. Like, first of all, this hairstyle is cute, but not what we're going for. Hi, Zenobia. Yep, Let's make her bald. I think realistically, the hairstyle that gets the least in the way of outfits is probably gonna be this one. But I have another hairstyle that for some reason you can't equip certain hairstyles like when you're creating a character, only when you get in the server. I don't know if it's like considered a special cosmetic or something. Possibly. It is running ads again. What are you doing? Get out of here. Can I like stop that? I have no idea why it's running ads twice. I don't know if I can stop it. Okay, well, I apologize. I have no idea why it's running it twice. Only have an option to start an ad. Ads manager. Yeah, I guess once it starts, I can't. That's so weird. I wonder if it, like, I do have Mix It Up, which can, like, manually run ads for you at a certain time. So I wonder if because it was updating when I started stream. That's probably why. Okay. I've almost always picked orange hair. Let's be different. Could give her pink hair. There's like random black highlights. Whoa. Oh, it's gradient. I was like, hello. That changes that a lot. Wonder what that looks like without a braid. Like does it at the top too? I like that. You love how chill this stream is right now? Yippee! That's definitely the vibe that I wanted to have at the current moment. Very sick. I'm not trying to be all up in everyone's face. Makeup. I've never done like the creepy horror makeup. Thank you for the resub. How are you, Executioner? I don't know, this is like really intense. I have eyeshadow too. We could make her like creepy or scary theme. It's giving the freaking, what's it called? The squid dudes. The squid dudes from Baldur's Gate 3. Why am I forgetting what they're called? Illithids, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Yi, for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate you. What is this even supposed to be? Flowers? I don't like that. I'm like incredibly indecisive right now. I wish it didn't have like this random little drop here. Okay, I'm just gonna make a decision. Oh yeah, raccoon. I do like this one, but I feel like it looks weird from far away.
Aspasigator raided Planet Oat with 15 alien princesses.
Did you hear the way it pronounced that? It said Aspasigator. Thank you for the raid, Aspasigator. How are you? Hi, Reddy. Hi, Yukio. Hello, hello. Overwatch is Doogie? I know. I unfortunately know. The last time I played, to be fair, I was like trying to force myself to be able to play when I was really sick, which is completely my fault. But I might be currently Plat 3. Down from Masters 5. It's okay. It's all good. What's the opposite of pink? Green. That looks kind of cute. It's okay. It's fine. I totally didn't completely crash out about it. It's all good. Okay, I kind of like this bigger eye look. Make the irises like a little bit smaller. Like freaking massive. Intensity. Okay. Freaking creepy music in the background. Why does it only allow you to do gray? I'm confused. I guess it's like contouring, but I have to like do it really, really low intensity. Which one do I like the most? That's okay. Speaking of blush, I like never have any clue where the fuck to put blush on my face. Sometimes I feel like blush just doesn't look good on me. Which might be true. I remember back in my day, back in 2016, we didn't wear blush. Just wore pounds and pounds of fucking bronzer. Whoa, that is... Okay, like make it very, very light. I think the lips look fine. Okay. You're gonna go to bed, you have to lock in for your exams. Okay, good night. You have to come up with a unique username. I can't just name my character like a regular name. I have to think of something that isn't taken. I know oat milk is already taken. I'm sure oat milkers isn't taken, but do I want to have my character name that? I don't think so. Oat milkers is wild. Why? I can't think of like a single name of anything. I wonder if Juno's name is taken. No, it's not. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna do the tutorial. Which is actually, this wasn't here when I first started playing the game 2 years ago. I'm very impressed with the level of work they've put into it.
Weather alert. Today's rain contains hazardous materials. Do not use a black umbrella while outside. Attention all citizens. If a stranger asks you for the time, do not respond to them under any circumstances.
Also, this game is a Chinese game, so some of the translations and the subtitles are like not exactly what is said. So just be mindful of that. What the hell is that? My bus has arms! I don't have the time. Bro, falling out of the bus is kind of crazy. So spooky. Okay, I might pause the music for this tutorial part because there's a lot of music and it's going to be overlapping. This isn't your world. Investigate the beach and look for clues. Creepy little doors. Martyr. There's glow sticks on the ground. An unnamed soul not yet turned to bones, just the fraction of countless tragedies. Dun dun dun. Fuck that dude. Look at his big ass head. Look at that. So in this game, there's not quite zombies, but rather, well, I guess they could be defined as zombies. It's more just like, people and creatures that have been like polluted by something in the world. That will be explained. Oh wait, it says I have to open my backpack and equip a baseball. Ah, yes, I was supposed to use the baseball to hit those dudes instead of my knife. Would I rather eat 12 Popeyes biscuits for $100 or 12 Red Bulls for $400? Well, I'd probably die if I drank 4 or 12 Red Bulls. I actually love Popeyes biscuits. I don't know if it's just like the locations that I've eaten them from. Everyone like calls Popeyes biscuits dry, but they're not. The ones that I've had have been like perfectly buttery and like delicious. I would eat 12 of them for free.
This familiar feeling. Is it you?
Then you were lucky. Apparently that's not a common experience though, so please restock the newspapers, Jack. Hey look, it's Finn. I hate my job. Always smile. What's this? How much would be a challenge worth $100? Probably like 20. I feel like 20 is like a really difficult amount to finish. I don't know. I've never tried to eat 12 biscuits in a row, so maybe that is actually way too much and I'd like start having problems at like the 5th biscuit or something. The World Stone. It's my girl!
Thank you for awakening the World Stone.
Okay, for some reason, she has a different voice actress in the tutorial, and it really bothers me. Because she doesn't normally sound like
That's
this.
strange, yet comforting. Sorry, you remind me so much of a friend of mine. My name is Mitsuko. I still remember that, at least. I was once the creator and guardian of Eternaland. But since Manibus invaded, my power and memories have been sealed. I can hardly remember anything, except my own name. As for why you came here, I believe Manibus created a rift in space-time and pulled you in.
I hate how in the cutscenes your character always looks
Sorry.
botched as fuck compared to the character
Due to
creator.
Manibus' corrupting influence, I've lost nearly all my power. I would like to send you home, but right now, I simply cannot. My power and memories are sealed within the World Stones scattered throughout this land. If you awaken the World Stones, I'll gradually recover my power and memories. The Eternaland has become highly dangerous. Even so, you would still help me? In that case, please head to the nearest World Stone. My power is weak, but I will do everything I can, in my own way, to assist you.
Okay. Cool. So this is Eternaland. This is technically not just the tutorial area. This is also a place that you can access in like the regular part of the game, but they utilized it for the tutorial, which is
It's
cool.
too dark. If we want to set up camp, we should restore the generator inside the hut.
Get out of my house!
I sense danger.
Okay, I have to restart the generator inside the house. Wait, approach the tree and chop it down to obtain logs for repairing the second floor ground. Okay. You wrote 3 new songs? Hell yeah. I bet they sound great. That's a lot of wood. I miss writing music. Okay, opening this. I got a Glock in my Rari. Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm repairing the floor. I'm putting wood in here. 2 of them are raps. One is a rap song hybrid. I'll read into instrumentals. I haven't heard you rap yet. I've only heard you sing. Okay, I have to equip pistol. Random sentimental music happening. Okay, I have to locate the world stone that's near the cabin. There's a scary, freaky TV lady here. The monster is called Weather Forecast, which I find really funny. Gosh. So a big theme amongst all the monsters that are in this game are there like deviated versions of normal things. So there's a lot of like monsters with like TV heads or like suitcase heads with a tongue in it, or a freaking stoplight monster or stuff like that. Okay, there's also deviations that you can catch that you can like use to fight alongside you. It's kind of like, not like Pokemon, but kind of.
My memories are unclear, but deviations are the products of the world's collapse. If you secure them, their power will be yours to wield.
I don't know why my hair is like see-through. A Zapamander. That's the deviation I just picked up.
Awaken the world stone.
Cute little cloud deviation. So cute.
Now I think I can sense the locations of the remaining ones.
Okay. Cool. Search for materials to build a securement pod. Hi, Charger. How are you? Okay. This is what you build to hold the deviations that you can catch. Gonna put my Zapamander in there. So it has 2 different abilities. It has Lightning Dash and Charge Overload. And they have different like skill ratings, or different ratings that like determine how good the deviations are, so that like each deviation will have a different rating. And then you can do things to make it more powerful for longer, or have more like resource to use their special abilities. You can apparently view a skill introduction. That's cool. Okay, so this ability helps you run faster. Generates lightning around the meta, dealing shock status damage of 70% as well. That's nice. Charge overload. So if you have a 5 skill rating, you can summon an autonomous Sapamander. Appears and deals a bunch of shock damage. There is like actual different status types of damage that you can like synergize with your gun and the armor that you wear. So build making is also
You should be able
an
to
important
use that
part of the
bonus power.
game, or can be. I mean, you can get away with
I'll do my best to let you
not
know
really
next
having a
time.
build, although I don't necessarily recommend it. Okay, head to the polluted town. Night run's so funny. I low-key could have teleported here if I really wanted to. There's a scary, spooky dude in the sky. Got little flower arms. Okay, so we have to explore the town and collect resources, and then locate the world stone that's in here. You know what? It's literally more convenient just to whap people with a baseball bat. Thank you for the resub. Hi, Milk Twin. How are you? Hi, Lilies. Thank you for the resub too. How are you? This dude is so annoying. Some monsters have like special little quirks about them. That dude has like a slowing light thingy that also changes the way your screen looks. Oh, frick you. It's a mimic. Okay, there's nothing in there. I'm doing good. I'm feeling a lot better. Thankfully. I still have to finish out my medicine. Which, thank God for things like yogurt and kombucha when you're taking antibiotics, dude, because it's rough. I forgot like how sick they make you feel. Like, I already am kind of susceptible to like tummy issues, but like that shit makes you nauseous as fuck. Okay, I got gear. Ouch. So many fucking dudes. Oh, grr. I don't think there's anything in this house. Never mind. There's a box. Ooh, a shrapnel grenade. Okay. Why is there a graveyard like right in front of someone's house? Well, actually, I guess like if it's a grave keeper's house, maybe they just don't care. The house is moving. Okay. Attack the contamination source beneath the house. Okay, it's the giant glowing thing. Here, I am gonna resume the music. Just gonna be quiet. Holy, that hurts. I don't even have to ADS if I don't want to. This game has, like, you can just do like regular, not ADS, and you can do over the shoulder, and then you can do like actual first person. It's cool. See how he's like throwing doors at me? What the heck?
The buildings here have been utterly distorted by Manibus. Since
Manibus is the dude in the sky.
I felt my powers and memories returning slowly.
Okay, I got a weapon blueprints. What is that? I don't think there's anything in the house that I can pick up. Okay, activating the world stone. Continue collecting supplies in the town. Oh, I missed something up there? How'd I miss an entire building? I don't think I ever went through here. Okay. Just gonna travel back to home instead of running there. Did I just click on the one that I was already at? I was like, wait a minute.
Thank you for awakening the World Stones. My powers and memories are gradually returning. To thank you for what you've done for me and Eternaland. I should send you back to your world at once. But
The
I'm
music
sorry.
being a little
The path back to your
sentimental,
world has been sealed by Manibus
like,
power.
makes me feel
To
a
send you
certain type of
home,
way
I must
because
secure Manibus itself.
like she's a character in the story, so like already having played this game before and then coming back and doing the tutorial, it's like they added certain dialogue that kind of like appeals to people who have already played the game.
Manibus is a powerful foe,
If that makes
but
sense.
you are someone who can make the impossible happen. Are you truly willing to help me secure Manibus? Thank you. No matter what happens, I will do everything in my power to protect you.
Okay. Check the furnace and collect leftover copper ingots. It's a lot of leftovers, holy crap. Okay, I'm making a better gun. Check the rainwater collection system, harvest acid. Okay. Automatic miner. Okay, we're just making stuff to make bullets. Whee. Okay. Medium caliber. They changed the name of it. It used to be like specifically assault rifle ammo or LMG ammo. Okay. Obtain the medicine. Check the stove. Then rest.
If you're ready, let us face Manibus together.
Okay. Just crawl into bed to immediately get out. Let's go.
That's the bus you were on before. It must be stuck here too. But don't worry, I have enough power to make it useful. What was your life like before? When all this
My
is
friends
over,
call this bus
will you tell me
Gus.
about your world?
Gus the bus.
I'll do everything
But that's,
in my power
I
to
don't
help
remember
you
what
find
its
out.
real name is. I haven't listened to it yet. I knew that it came out because I saw it on my Spotify. I haven't had time to like fully sit and listen to it. But I will tonight. It's very good. That's good. I wouldn't say that I like don't enjoy any of Kehlani's albums, but I feel like a couple of them weren't necessarily like my preferred. So I'm curious to see like what direction it goes. Don't confuse the Rainfall Reaper for the Weather Lady. They have the same dress on, but they are different things. Okay, World Stone.
Manibus' power is great. I can hear it whispering in my ear. I'm running out of breath. But I won't run. Not this time. I will stand with you and face it.
A lot of grenades. There
The
used to
final
be
War Stone has been
teleport
awakened.
towers instead of world stones. I wonder
Next,
why
we
they
must secure
decided to
Manibus
change
together.
it.
Thank you for giving me the courage to confront it. Now, if we defeat Manibus minions, the secret servitors, we can deliver a crushing blow to Manibus itself. I'll gather all my power and secure it when its strength is weakest. By then, this world will be restored, and the gateways to other worlds will open once again. Eternaland and I will always be at your service. No matter how this ends, I will always remember everything you've done.
Okay. Man, I do not miss fighting the Manibus dude. From the first time I did. Back before they fixed the server issues, it was a pain in the ass to defeat any big monster. Oh my god. Damn, she freaking hurts. I did not mean to drink water instead of take that. Oh, I could probably use my Zapamander. Creepy ass little flying angel ass bitch. Doesn't she look sick as fuck? Holy lag. Ow. Woo! Their attacks are going to intensify. Bro. I hate like the type of boss fights that tiny little minion dudes spawn. The sound effects are so cool. Get out of my way. Oops. Finally. It is odd to me how some of the cutscenes are like really good quality and then other ones are like super pixelated and weird. It's Ruby Rose. Okay. Like, why is this cutscene like super good quality? The last one was so bad.
We're so close to securing Manibus. I'm sorry. At the last moment, it escaped into another world. We're still. At the very moment it fled, I saw 12 abominations. Each as powerful as Manibus. They're
Well,
scattered
not
across
exactly,
various worlds.
but
To find your way home, you must venture to those worlds and secure them all. I trust your decision. Eternaland and I will always be with you. If you decide to embark on this journey, remember that Eternaland will always offer you safe harbor. Everything you bring back will help this island grow together with you. This place is safe, stable, and yours alone. Eternaland's doors will always be open to you. You are its sole master. Beyond these doors lie many different worlds. Some flow like dreams, some are locked in ice, and others are governed by strange laws. Venturing to each world and securing the abominations won't be easy. I have another friend who's willing to help you without reserve, just like me. V is my
it's
closest friend.
Victor.
He will be your guide and assistant, introducing you to the worlds we'll visit.
That's my guy. He's got a cute little outfit on. Hey, buddy. For some reason, he doesn't talk here. You see the doors? They are physical manifestations of the paths between worlds created and maintained by Mitsuko. All you need to do is get closer, choose which world to visit, then enter its door. Simple, no? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is just talking about like different servers that you can join. Okay, so something that confuses me a little bit, she seems to be like setting up the premise of the first story scenario where you defeat the Manibus and there is 12 primes, that's what they're called, like prime monsters that you have to defeat before you kill the Manibus, because they kind of like funnel power to the big dude. But then she's like mentioning that they're all in these different worlds, which is true. But the Manibus is not in multiple worlds. The Manibus is like just the big protagonist, or antagonist, I should say, of the first section of the story. The overall premise is like saving all the worlds from different big monsters and deviations that are like seeping into all these dimensions. Eternaland is like the one safe pocket that you can be in. Hi, Goggles. Okay. Guess we'll choose like the newest server. Day 12 after launch. Okay. We're spawning into the new world. This is once human. Okay, I will say, I noticed for some reason when you do the tutorial, it replaces the like intro scene that was in the beginning.
Xin chào.
Thank you for following. When did you not follow me? It replaced an intro scene that shows your character in a test lab. And you're like breaking out of the test lab. And it like it explains a little bit about who you are, and then it explains who V is. So I have no idea why they cut that out, or if it's like, I don't know. It shouldn't be missing because it's kind of an important part of the story, but to
Made it. Let's set up a territory.
oh my god, it's Fortnite. To quickly explain your character, at least in this scenario, I don't know if it's true for all scenarios or if it's actually like who you are as a person, or if it's like a role that you acquired or something. It's kind of hard to understand because a lot of the lore is hidden in like little parts of the world and in little like books and shit. But you, in your previous life or a time that you can't remember for some reason because you were experimented on, you were a part of an organization called the Mayflies, which it will explain more later. But the people that like trapped you and were experimenting on you
Nice
are
work.
like the
We gotta
enemy
gather some more
organization
unlocks.
of the one that you belong to, called Rosetta, which does play into like the bigger picture of like how things are deviated and like why there's monsters and shit in the world. We will discover that in the story, but that's the basic premise of that intro scene. And Victor just kind of shows up and is like, hey, I'll help you get out. So, I mean, you don't necessarily find out too much about Victor right away, but okay. Have to build a stove in my territory.
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon.
Okay, I have to get berries and water. Which, that intro scene did kind of serve as a tutorial for just, like, how to do, like, basic fighting and stuff. They do end up, like, explaining, like, the basic premise of, like, who Mitsuko is and, like, what she's doing, but I don't know. They, like, conveniently leave out all the stuff about Rosetta and the Mayflies, so I feel like it kind of makes it seem like all this stuff is not connected. So once you get into the world, you're like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I forgot. Water. Just, like, running around. It's probably enough. And that's why you're like in this weird science-y outfit, which I'm gonna change. I do have cosmetics already because I have indeed played this game before. I have a really girly pop outfit. Which is quite silly. Ta-da. Isn't it so cute? Sometimes the visor, like, bothers me in the game, but it's so cunty girly pop. Like, okay. Had to make boiled water. Roasted berries. There's mail. No attachments to claim. Okay, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Period. They did have a Pow World collaboration, which is what the little weapon charm is from. Which I actually did quite enjoy, the Pow World collab server. It like changed the way that you capture deviations and like made them like the whole premise was like defeating gym leaders across the world. It's pretty cool. Although they really should have added like way more deviations that come from Pow World creatures, in my opinion. It is still really fun. I really want to know when the next like main story server is going to come out, because so far they have, out of the ones that are considered like the main story, I would consider Manavis and the Way of Winter to be the main story ones. And then there's like PvP servers. There's Endless Dream, which was like it's like a super hardcore server that's meant to like be a way for people to like farm rare mods and stuff for their characters. Am I missing one? There's a Pow World server too, but I wonder when they're going to come out with their new one. It's been quite a bit of time. This is done. I'm running around in a circle. Okay. Primary gear, workbench.
Now that it's ready, use the equipment bench to make a weapon.
It wants me to make a crossbow specifically. A tech research bench. This is something that was added recently that I have no idea what it really is.
Wait, I just noticed a teleportation
So we'll
tower
learn
was
together.
activated at Deadsville. We can use it to teleport straight
It has
there. Open your
reverse
map and try it out.
engineering and
Activating
technological
teleportation
inventions,
towers
whatever
will
that
let us get
means.
to places much faster and avoid any dangers along the way.
Okay, I have to go to Deadsville. Okay, I was like, I hate running on the left side. You know what? I don't want to run through Throughville. Personally. Bro, I just fucking broke my legs. Eventually, I'll go through there because I need to fight dudes and like gather stuff to like level up and get materials, but I don't want to do that right this second. Bro, I run so slow. I should have picked the spawn point that was like right next to Deadsville. This is before I have a car. Okay, are ads running twice again? Or did they not run recently? I don't think they ran recently. Never mind. Okay. I was just making sure. I'm actually surprised at how many people still play the game. Like how many different servers there are. I think it just felt like more people played the game. Oh my god. Dude, I did it again. When I first started, because I like immediately found an actual group. I'm not talking to you. Hey, it's a person. I love like stopping by people and just emoting in front of them. But when I first played the game, I like got recruited into like world switching, switch to public line. What does that mean? What just happened? Oh, okay. World 99? What? What did I do? Usually you can switch worlds at a teleporter. I don't know if I have to get to a certain point in the story. What did I do? I like went to something odd. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Let's talk to Mary. A woman is sizing you up from head to toe.
Hold on. Is that a cradle on your back? Are you a mayfly?
Maybe.
How interesting. I thought I was the only mayfly left.
Right.
I'm Mary. It's a good thing I met you. I'm thinking as fellow mayflies, we should be able to help each other out. I came here to investigate a deviation that's been causing issues. I think it's connected
shadows
to a
are
recently
kinda
reopened
glitching.
monolith nearby.
I don't know why in the cutscenes it like pauses the characters. It bothers me. I'm chasing a deviation too.
After all, 2 heads are better than 1. And I'd never turn down help. Either way, I'm glad it got you here. Deadsville is the perfect place to dig up info on the area. That merchant over by the old truck looks like she gets around.
The hell
she
does that
knows
mean?
something useful.
Who is this Ada Wong girly? Her name is Mary. I have certain feelings
Come
about
take a
Mary.
look. Anything that catches your eye, I'm always open for business.
Not good ones.
Wait, I've never seen you before, but you're a mayfly,
Claire is
ain't
the
you?
real homie.
Oh, thank goodness. I could really use some help. My name's Claire. Claire Lay. Normally I'm a wandering merchant, but now I'm stuck here. I sent a team 3 days ago to collect some goods for me, but they never came back.
It's possible that they ran off with the goods.
Don't be so cynical. I've been through thick and thin with them. They wouldn't do that to me. I'm afraid that something must have happened to them. I suspect there's a deviation behind it. All I know is what I heard from that well-dressed gentleman over there. He should be able to tell you more.
There's no question. That guy stands out. We'd better talk to him and see what he knows.
I hate how bro just
Good
acts like she
luck.
like hasn't been around here.
And I'll
Like,
happily pay a reward
have
if
you never
can
talked to all
recover
these
my
people?
stuff for
Just
me.
standing in this camp, talking
I'll
to
mark
no
Rotten
one.
Manor on your map. Make sure to stock up on ammo before you go, all right?
Okay. Talk with the mysterious gentleman. Dude, I just ran through the fucking fireplace. It makes you hot.
And know the place for the first time. Through the unknown, unremembered gate.
Why is everything so blurry?
Ah, a mayfly. And one who seems to be brimming with potential. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Do you know about a deviation affecting this area?
You've come to the right man. I am Samuel Lowe, a humble scholar specializing in the fascinating phenomena we call deviations. And as for you, you seek keys with which to unlock the Dark Tower, don't you? But I'd be wary
So
of what else
pretentious.
you might open up.
Do you always speak in riddles like this?
I was merely setting the mood. The world still deserves something poetic. Don't you think? Now, you're interested in the deviation inside that monolith, aren't you? But the tower is locked up tight.
Rift anchors. Those things are made by Rosetta, aren't they? Activating them should give us access to the rift space inside the monolith.
Hi Kirby. I'm doing good.
looking
How are
forward
you?
to seeing what you can do, Mayfly. I'm sure it will be a remarkable... By the way, I wouldn't mind adding another deviation to my collection.
Okay. And my next move.
Now that we know what to do, let's split up to cover more ground. I'll find a way to hack into the monolith. Just don't forget to bring plenty of ammo.
Sometimes the freaking dialogue just doesn't go through. Okay, so I just drop in here, meet a random lady, and she claims to also be a mayfly, and because you don't go through the tutorial that explains that you have memory loss, I could see how you might be confused being here, but because this lady like claims to be the same kind of person that you are and you have no idea what you're doing, you kind of just follow along with what she's currently doing, and she says that she's trying to hunt down a deviation and get information from the people, from the townsfolk, which this dude claims that deviations are being held in places called rift anchors, which is that there's multiple of these around this world that hold big monsters that are scary. And then where the fuck is she? Claire was telling us about how she sent a convoy out and they were probably stopped by other deviations. So there's kind of like two different things that we can do. Mary's
yeah.
bicycle.
This looks like it'll be fun to ride.
Okay, let's go talk to Matthew.
Humans perceive deviations. They become influenced by them. Conversely, if you know enough about a deviation, you can find a link to it. You should investigate.
I wonder if what I did was
Unlock
turn on
the monolith
PvP
relying on
or
any
something.
unusual event.
Because it said
Missing
unsafe
transport team.
world at the top. I think that's what I
Heard that
did.
Claire's agent just reported in. Her transport team was spotted northeast of Deadsville. Let's head there and check it out.
Okay, so Matthew is a part of her transport team. Okay, the radio is the best. They they used to have motorcycles available at a certain, which there is still motorcycles, but I think they gave you a bike in the beginning instead because it's like more appropriate for the beginning of the game. But the bike riding animation is so silly. Like I look like I'm freaking It the Clown dancing. Like who rides a bike like that with their elbows out? Why are there so many more deviants in Thruwville than before?
Yeah, I'm Matthew. You must be that mayfly Claire hired. She told me you'd be coming to help. We don't have much time, so I'll keep it short. I've tracked the whereabouts of the transport team. They seem to have stopped in Thruwville. But the place is full of deviants, really nasty ones. The kind that are above my pay grade. You'll have to find the team yourself, Mayfly. I'll head back to Deadsville and wait for you there.
Okay. So let's go save Claire's team from Thruwville. Okay, search for clues about the missing members. This is my opportunity to explore around here too. Thank you for the resub, C-Star. Okay, a world stone. Okay. A random securement pod? The hell? Corn! Can I pick any of it? No. Is this like a zombie game? Not exactly. I guess it has its own version of zombies, but it's more like a survival horror game in general. It has like other types of monsters too. There's just also little dudes that kind of resemble zombies. The whole premise of the story is that there's like a big scary monster dude that's like polluting the world. There's somebody else in this house polluting the world and is creating all these tiny little monster dudes, and then also created bigger boss monsters that you have to fight before you can defeat him. Rising Town. Okay, there's field guides that like tell you information about stuff. Wow, wood foundation. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Mystical crate. Okay, each of these... Ooh. That spit me out in a different building. But which one is it though? Is it the same one? It's just like down below or something? Strange inscription. She does not knock, but here she can still be heard. The doors light up. I'm following the knocking noise. Oh, sweet. Okay. So there's little like puzzles and shit around the world that give you... That's my alarm, sorry. That give you little loot crates. I just haven't ever done that one specifically. Interesting. Whoa. Did I go in this little building yet? No. Okay.
This looks like a recent resting place. Let's look for clues on the transport team.
Letter received by the convoy. Hey, old pals from the convoy. A scout has reported that there's a mysterious deviation of Rotten Manor. A big buyer from the black market is offering triple the price to get their hands on it. This is a rare opportunity. This money could fund your convoy's trips for a while. Once you get the deviation, you can settle up with me directly. Okay. I don't know who that letter was from, but... Random supplies workbench. This is an MMO. Although, I would say you can pretty much play this entire game solo if you want to. It might be like a little bit more difficult for you to like rush through this story. And you might need to ask for help if you don't have like the perfect optimized build or something, but I don't know. That's why I really like it, because if you want to, you can team up with a bunch of people and like do everything together, but you can also just totally go off and do your own thing. It doesn't force you to do anything.
There should be more good finds in other areas, so remember to keep an eye out.
A ripple in space-time. Good thing I know how to do that. If I was a brand new player, I wouldn't know. Okay. Equip the recycling tool in your hotbar, then interact with the supplies workbench to recover it. So this is something new that they added. This is part of the reverse engineering. Like, go up to something and then scan it. And then you can build it at home. You like solo and group stuff? Yeah. Like, there's a lot of people that do like full-on groups. Still, that was some of my most like fun times playing this game. Back when the game first came out, we had like a Discord server of over 100 people. And it's crazy. Like, I've never played a game that had like that amount of people that were working together at once. It's actually really cool to have a little community for the first time. Okay, so it wants me to reverse engineer the primary supplies workbench. But all of these other things that I can learn aren't asking for me to like use a resource or anything to learn how to do all these other things, so we're just gonna learn it all at once, because why not? Okay, that was really quick. Gonna craft primary supplies. I will have to eventually build like a real house and not just a tiny little square, because I will run out of room, but craft arrows. Okay. I am going to take a quick little break so I can take my medicine and drink some water, but I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? Goodbye. Okay, we're back. Someone is stuck. Just use... Oops. Click escape and then at the bottom click get unstuck. There is indeed an unstuck button here. Okay, I'm going to Rotten Manor. No dairy, no nut, no soy, only oats. Hello. Whoa. Man. Sorry, I like immediately felt very nauseous after taking that. It's probably also because I drink a lot of water at the same time too.
Gotta say, I think the team's in danger. Better get to Rotten Manor fast as we can. I just hope there's still time.
Okay, so for some reason Claire's convoy decided to stop by Rotten Manor to get this deviation for money. Also, quick little fact, the first place that my house ever was right here. I'm sorry, dear. I need you for food. Bruh. I do like using a crossbow, but it's very annoying to have to reload it. I'm sure there's probably like better crossbows that don't have as long of a reload time, maybe? Definitely ones that do like extra damage. Okay, I'm just grabbing stuff on the way here because I might as well. How does somebody have their territory thing right here? I do know in the past, some of the barriers for building your territory was a little bit annoying. Like it wouldn't let you build stuff within a certain radius of quote unquote strongholds because of the monsters that spawn there. Or as to like not impede on other characters, you know? Players trying to farm these places. Bro, I was trying to stomp on it. I don't have any healing items, which is not good. I might have to go back and make some. Wonder, I could probably go run up the hill here and like make a camp and then go back so I can teleport instead of having to run all the way.
The Stardust concentration here is off the charts. We should set up a campsite before rushing into the Rotten Manor. That way we can recover more quickly if anything goes wrong.
Oh, I haven't unlocked the thing. So in this game, you have, I don't know if there's, okay, they're not called memetics anymore. That's what they used to be called. They're called tech points. Used to unlock tech obtained through repeated reverse engineering. Okay, so since I picked up the healing items, I like know what they are now, so I can get them. I don't know if I have to know what everything is in order to get it or what the point of that is, because it's like acting as if... Okay, I think you have to reverse engineer to get the tech points, but the things that you can unlock are already all laid out from the beginning. Healing ointment. I need adrenaline shots too. Okay. Can I make them here? Is the real question. No. Frick you. You're doing a drug and alcohol test for a job tomorrow? Wish you luck. You're gonna pass, I believe. No, I need detoxin. Oh, I have two. Hello. Big brain over here. Okay, you know what? Let's... Can I make a bed yet? Yes. I just need more wood. I'm gonna make a bed so I can heal off this damage that I took and then go back to Rotten Manor. It's crazy because I still think, from the perspective of somebody who's brand new at the game, there's quite a bit of stuff that isn't explained right away. Like, I know because I've played this before that I need to be making healing items and that I have to stop before I progress the story and like go loot for some items and stuff before I do stuff so I don't die, but like a brand new player wouldn't know that. Bro, teleportation is on a cooldown for 2 minutes. Okay, these are called journeys, which is teaching you how to do a bunch of stuff in the game, and you earn energy links, which you can buy stuff with them. And also, at least in the past, you had to use energy links to teleport. It says I have something to claim in F4. Whatever, bro. This is the battle pass, which there's a free version and an advanced version. My lucky gift pack. Wow. Okay, cool. There's like 5 million things to claim or look at. Ooh. These are like daily claimable things. I'm definitely gonna use that to claim healing syringes, which I don't know why they changed the name of those. They were not called healing syringes before. Okay. There are loot crates in this game too, which They're a little bit camp, I will say. Like, this is so dramatic. Like, why is there so much effort put into that? It is cute. It's like a little dress that's based off of a Zapamander. Although, this shit is expensive. But I did get one free draw from my claimables, so... There's other ones from the past that are available. I kind of want to do this one. I'm gonna get like the most normal thing, right? Right. A fucking white and blue baseball cap. Thanks. What is the Loot Crate redemption shop? Holy. This, like, restarting every single time is not okay. Okay, I have 7 things. I doubt I can afford anything good. I could get a cute little rainbow charm. Okay, yeah. So if you buy the loot boxes, you can get loot box relics, Lightforge relics, to get the skin outright if you want to, but you have to buy like a crazy amount. I don't know. I definitely don't recommend gambling in this game. Like, wait. Did that not say 5 before? Am I crazy? That just like randomly went up in price after I freaking scrolled up. That was able to be bought before. The fuck? You get a weapon charm. Or do I want a sticker? Let's just save them. Why not? Why does it still say I have something to claim? Oh, it's these. Okay, so I got free loot thingies that I can open. Okay, time to open absolute crap. I'm just gonna skip. Wow. 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 Oh, a spray. Okay. A dust-bound egg. Cute. Star chrome. Ooh, silver keys. I can't remember where silver keys are spent. Random supply crates are like for stuff that you can use in game. Materials for in game. I have 1 epic crate. Wow. I got another crate and it turned into something else. Like re-rolled. Okay. Starcrom is the currency that you use at a wish machine in-game to get like special gear blueprints for your builds. Which I have a gigachat amount of. Apparently. Oh, it's an expression, not a spray. Okay. Cute. I haven't barely ever used these. Except for when I'm like silently harassing someone. By someone, I mean my friends. Not just random people. The fuck is that? It's ugly. Get out of here. You know, this isn't the worst hat I've ever seen, I will say. Okay, I was gonna try to figure out where I use the keys. It's for something. Oh, this is what V used to look like. They changed his appearance for some reason. Now he just has like a cute little like detective outfit instead of being this cool void creature for some reason, which I do like his outfit, low-key. Where the fuck? Okay, so it's obviously not in that screen. I'm just gonna see if somebody knows in chat. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look in here to get some materials. And I have to build a disassembly bench so I can start breaking down the stuff that I have looted. Battle Pass shop. Okay. Sometimes the menus are unnecessarily complicated. Silver key. Okay, that's buying a silver key. Okay, I have 45. Dude, I haven't been able to buy a new hairstyle in so long. This is actually lovely, amazing. That's really cute. It's really cute. Okay. What is that? See if there's anything cuter before I make a decision. Weapon skin. Territory collectible. Who the fuck wants to spend 20 silver keys on a sticker? Not me. This is like how I wear my hair every day. Okay, let's just get this one. Confirm. Let's equip it. Real pop star hairdo. Unequip. It's cute. I can wear a hat with it too. And I love wearing this hat, but it's not very compatible with the hairstyle. Or not the hairstyle, the outfit that I'm wearing. You know, something that I noticed, thankfully, playing on a novice server, there's not as many dudes just like wandering around wanting to attack you. Or they're not as like difficult to take care of. Hello, I'm new. Hi. I love being nice to people in this game. Like, people are very sweet to each other and like willing to help. And, like, share resources or like teach you how to do stuff because the game can be a little bit confusing. If anything, I'm actually like really happy that I can play on a novice server because I can like help out more people that way. Okay, let's go build a disassembly bench. Skill shop. Haven't unlocked it yet. I think I have enough freaking tech points. Let's go. Bro, I need gravel. I suddenly have one of those, a pickaxe. Even though I don't remember making a pickaxe, I'm confused. Let's actually see if I can learn how to do anything else. Does doing this like get rid of it? No. What does this even mean? Combine suitable materials to invent. If it fails, part of the materials will be refunded. Okay. So apparently you can make stuff. Wooden weapon body? What the hell is that? Crafted from exceptionally dry hardwood with straight grain and a warm grip, it effectively absorbs recoil during firing. Oh. Oh, it's like a grip, okay. I guess when you reverse engineer it, like actually makes those items for you, because that's the only way that I would have this in my inventory, and it has the little symbol above it. So one can only assume. Oh, I forgot I was gonna try to change the game settings. What does that mean? Display or hidden? Mm. 69. is it on? Let's make it balance. Okay, I was kind of hoping that there would be a setting to change the like blur effects. In cutscenes, but I do not see one. It's okay. Okay. I could probably actually lower my settings a little bit. My frame rate is not consistently hitting 120. Which everything was automatically picked for me. I don't need motion blur. Okay. Is that better or worse? It's kind of the same, but low-key it's a little bit easier to see without motion blur on. What's it doing? Building this. Make freaking storage box, which I'm pretty sure I also have to unlock. A surprise gift for visitors? I can just make a cabinet without having to unlock it? Hell yeah. Nail gun bullet? Why do I have a Giga Chat amount of nail gun bullet ammo? Hello? I've never made a nail gun, so I have no idea how good they are. Actually, let's keep that wood. Just in case I have to build something. Okay, let's see if I can make a nail gun. I don't even know what that is. Is it actually a weapon or... No, it's not. How do I use a nail gun? Unable to retrieve. Is a nail gun not a weapon? I randomly have a bunch of nail gun ammo in my inventory, but I don't know how to use it. I do want to make a regular gun, though, before I go anywhere. Okay, outer space does power surge and shock damage. This is shrapnel. This is just regular. Bounce damage. Frost is very good. Iron ingot? That's a new type of ingot I've never made. I wonder if I could make that. if I unlock a furnace. It might be too early for me to do so, though. I thought ingots would be over here. They did change this. Am I just stupid and it was right here? Or is it not something you have to unlock anymore and you can just make it? Because that would be kind of sick. Nope. Precious metal refinement. Okay. It's right here. I don't have enough tech points because you need a bajillion apparently. So never mind. Let's see what I can do. I don't have enough gravel. Frick. Someone said the nail gun is a random drop from low level areas. Okay. So does that mean I might have one if I have a bunch of ammo? No. My house is so full, dude. Okay, I can make iron ingots. I would just have to find iron ore. Which is a little bit more rare. I don't know if I can find it around here or not. Filter. Unlocks after entering Broken Delta. Okay. I shouldn't be too greedy, I guess. I know I can't freaking craft a tier 2 this early. Whatever. Okay, I have to make SMG ammo. Gunpowder. Okay, I have to make charcoal and get stuff for sulfur. Which there is sulfur around here somewhere. I know that for sure. Adding the resource tracking was like the best thing for me. I used to like wander around and just walk for hours at a time trying to find certain stuff. What are we talking about here? I keep having a cough, and I don't want to. Is that really the only sulfur that was around? Hi, classy, glassy. I almost said gassy. How are you? You know this game. Oh, there's a deviation over there.
Cynthia!
Thank you for the follow. Wait, is it red or is that just the reflection? Bruh. Bro. Okay. It's my own dumbass fault. Hold on. Yay. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this last one. That should be enough. This, and then maybe these two. Copper. Why is somebody's name Nip Tuck? Hello? I suddenly have a lot more mucus coming up, and I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. I physically feel better. Like way, way better than I did the past like several days. But I'm coughing a whole lot more, and I feel like the the cough suppressant stuff that I took did literally nothing. I don't even think that was enough charcoal. Low-key. Get more wood. The weight of your backpack is almost crushing you, and then someone said, like my ex-wife. Oof. Bro. Okay. I'm sorry guys, I know that's annoying. I'm trying to mute as much as I can before I have to clear my throat or cough, but bro, only two? Dude, everything comes back to needing charcoal. Been a little busy. It's okay. Are you saying sorry for like not typing in chat? Don't care. How am I liking the game so far? I mean, this is one of my favorite games. I have played this game for many, many hours before. This is not my first playthrough, but I am doing the first scenario is what they're called. Like section of the story for the first time in a couple years since it came out. Not my first rodeo, so to squeak. Squeak. I don't want to use all of my acid. I am curious as to what the freaking... What was it called? the this thingy, wooden weapon body. So instead of me thinking of it as a grip, like a weapon grip, it's more of a weapon base, which is interesting. Okay, gunpowder. I need to... Yeah, I noticed it when I was looking in the like tech upgrades. They changed this since the last time that I played. They have this as like the first part that you need to unlock in order to make special weapons. I don't know. I already have blueprints for these. So I'm assuming, like, I don't know if this is a novice server thing only, but people that are like brand new to the game don't have these weapon blueprints that I do, because I've earned them from like looting them in other servers or defeating monsters and stuff, and it's like attached to your account, not just your character. So I wonder if for brand new people, if they haven't barely explored the island, if they like need to rely on those in order to make weapons instead of just making it from a blueprint that you already have. Wait, did I queue up copper ingots? No, because I was waiting. I'm gonna make 20. I will eventually need glass. From being a big baller. Whee! Rolling around is one of my favorite pastimes. Okay, I'm definitely like over preparing for going to this place, to be honest. But it's okay. I noticed when I was playing last night that, dude, I hate that the freaking taking out your vehicle button is the same one as collect water. What was I saying? Oh, I noticed that the difficulty like pretty quickly scales up. Need to take time to do basic stuff before you continue with the main story. You were gonna keep chatting, but your niece needed help in Tomodachi Life. I want that game so bad. I want to Switch 2 so bad. For a long time, we didn't really play with our Switch because we don't have very many games. Like, I played Pokemon Scarlet and then played like a little bit of Mario Party, but basically never picked it up again because in my head I was like, Nintendo games are so expensive for the quality, but I just didn't really look at what games I would want, and now I know what games I want. And now I'm like, oh, I guess I actually can afford to occasionally get a game. It's not like I have to spend like hundreds of dollars on Nintendo games. Like, I can buy them once in a blue moon and like build up my collection of games. Tomodachi is on Switch 1. Is it? I thought that game and Pokopia were exclusive. Maybe I'm just thinking of Pokopia. It's on the Switch one too? Bro. Okay, then I might get it then. Pokopia is the only exclusive? I see. Wait, what? Yeah. You have to buy a Switch to upgrade? What the fuck? Yeah. What? That's not how they did it for Xbox. Like, Xbox One games just run better on a new console because it's a better console. What do you mean you have to buy upgrades? For it to perform better? That's insane. You just had it Ramatra marry Chris Redfield and Lucio and Beyonce have beef. I want to make all the Overwatch characters so bad. Yeah, but oh, consider this. Nintendo is a small indie company. They need the money. Right, right. What was I doing? I was making more ammo. Was waiting. Adrenaline shots help you not die. Can I make actual armor for myself? I want to do a frost type build. Normally I run shrapnel, but now I'm not like consistently playing in a group of people. So I don't have a bunch of friends running frost already. I think the heavy duty set is the best. But usually this is like where I look up stuff online to help me. A lot of people recommend mixing different sets. Shelterer. Okay, I can't remember if it's Shelterer or heavy duty that's better. This increases movement speed and elemental damage after killing an enemy. Within 5 meters, each enemy grants you damage reduction plus 4%. Ooh. Okay, this increases the effectiveness of your deviants. So, I guess right now, before I have a bunch of deviants, I should probably do this one. Treacherous tides. Wait, what was it called? Heavy duty? Do I not have heavy duty top? Apparently not. I mean, this is nice to have for polluted areas, but I don't know if I need that yet. I'm gonna make the shelter jacket because that's the other thing that can benefit from elemental damage. I need more rawhide. Could go kill some deer before I go out. I want to have this as my secondary. I don't have a melee weapon yet. Lol. Turn the radio off.
for you all. You probably already heard that the mayflies have reappeared after that long
Can I not say nothing?
But have you heard that the whole beef between
Aha. I just didn't hold it for long enough. Okay. I really want to do archery classes in real life. Not for hunting purposes, because I don't think I'd ever go hunting, but just for fun. Like, I've done archery a couple times, and it was something that like just came naturally to me, but I never like tried to do it as a hobby or more than just a handful of times. And to be fair, like, this was like using like beginner bows at like Girl Scouts and like the fair and stuff. I've never gotten the chance to use like a proper bow, and I would love to. It is so much fun. Like, it feels like you're in a fantasy game. Where the fuck the deer at? I still have the sulfur tracking. You know, I kind of went off in a random direction rather than going into places where I know there's deer. I fear I have made a mistake. I'm just gonna like go into the forest. That looks so fucking goofy. Man, I thought that was a deer. Oh, frick this. Unable to teleport in current state. Is it because I'm... Oh, hey. It's Gus the bus. How nice of you. No. No. You asshole. Whatever. Whenever you see him, you can go get his little box of loot that's in the bus for daily items. Okay, I know there's deer around here somewhere. Down to the left. Why, hello. Is that Gus coming from the other place that I was just at? I hear him. No. No, 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 no. No, I missed. I should have just shot it with my normal gun. Okay. I feel like that's not gonna be enough rawhide. Okay, let's just go see. It might be enough. They need to update the loading screens because it like references stuff that isn't here anymore. Right. Okay, I need pants. Okay, I think I literally only have the heavy duty hat. Which, speaking of, is there a wish machine in Deadsville? Wonder if it would just be easier to build one. I don't know if it'd be over here or not. No. I meant to press B. $25 iron ingots is kind of crazy. There's not one in Deadsville. That sucks. There's probably one in like the higher level areas that I can't access. Okay. Let's do Agent pants. I don't know. Could just make pants to counteract the high sanity areas for later, for funsies. No, I don't have enough. I still have to make shoes and a mask. Bro. How do you get wishes? What? You spend Star Chrome. I don't know if that is what they're talking about. Okay, I guess. Let's go back out and kill more deer. What the fuck is a wish tree? Wait, what? What? What the hell is a wish tree? Huh? I've never seen this before. This is a new thing. Can I get up there? Now it's like a mini game that you can get rewards. Oh. Is that what a wish tree is for too, or is that something else? Where the fuck do I spend Starcron then? Does it also get spent at a wish machine? I'm so confused as to what this tree is for. Okay, well, I can't get up there, so... I wonder if this is supposed to be like a trading center, which for blueprints, go to your blueprint and just buy them. What? You can just buy them outright? Wait, what? That is so good. That is so good. You used to have to like save up, and you could only buy them at wish machines or like gamble for them. I like that. Okay, well, let's get a mask. The heck? There's a jump height one? Fuck that. That like makes you warm. I'm assuming that's like best for the Way of Winter world. Okay, so there's no... I wonder if heavy duty doesn't have a set? I didn't see heavy... Yes, I did. It's right here. I'm just blind. I already have it unlocked. I just didn't see it, apparently. Okay, I got heavy duty for the top. I wish I would have done this before I made stuff, probably would have helped me. Thank you for the follow. It's okay. We live and we learn. Okay, I'm just gonna make all heavy duty stuff for now, and I can optimize my build later. Where's my house? Am I in like a special world? I think so. Like when you teleport to the world tree, it like puts you in a different instance for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, because now my house is suddenly there. That's interesting. They changed some things that I didn't think they would change. Okay. Should I disassemble the clothes that I don't want to wear? Unequip. I don't actually want the shelterer gloves. Hello? Can I unequip, please? Okay. It just won't let me. Dude, it better refund me a lot of the rawhide. Which I know it won't. But one can hope. It gave me leftover. Which I can make into. Right? Or what the fuck is leftover used for? No, it didn't give me back any of it. Okay. Let me go farm deer again. I wish I could buy hides from people. Like in Deadsville. I know there's like trader places amongst players, but I'm still brand new in the server, so I don't think I can even get to the place where the trading is. And I wouldn't be able to barely afford anything because I don't have very many energy links. I wonder how many people have been in other servers as me, but I just don't know because our usernames are different. Or they all run away so fast. that a rabbit? How could you experiment on those cute little rabbits? Bruh. Okay, I have 6. I think I'm probably gonna need like 12 to 15. Oh, hell no. Why is that a wolf? I wonder if wolf skin can count for making armor or if it's only hide. Dude, I wish I had world switching unlocked. Because then I could just switch to a different world and all the deers would be respawned. Oh, hey. I remember once upon a time world switching for like literally 5 hours straight trying to farm wheat. Because I needed it for a recipe that my friend was making. Which I wish I was like a little bit more into or like able to keep up with, because you can actually be super creative and make a bunch of like really helpful foods that can give you different like status effects and do special things for certain enemies or certain purposes. It can just kind of be a lot to make like a full-fledged farm. Nice fishy. I'm feeling okay. Ooh, why does this dude look weird? I definitely feel a little bit nauseous again because I took my medicine not that long ago, but how are you? I should make a sniper rifle instead of a crossbow so I can just snipe the deer before I get close to them so they don't run away. Taking a break from ranked, you're trapped in Diamond 5. I feel you. I feel you. That's why I decided not to play Overwatch today. Not just because I'm not like feeling my absolute best yet, but I just know it would like completely ruin my mental if I played it at the current moment because of how down bad I am. Which in the past, when I've gone on like crazy deranking streaks, if I just take like a week break, well, I mean, if I take like a few days, I don't think I've ever taken a whole week off, except for this past week. It's the longest I've gone without playing Overwatch in a long time. Okay, let's see how much that gets me. Hi, Andy. I haven't seen you on a 4P. Whoa. I just said 4P instead of FYP. It's because I've been really sick. I have bronchitis, and I'm like finally on the tail end of it. I was also just getting unnecessarily overwhelmed about streaming and stuff. The bronchitis. Let's look here. Okay, I need everything but the helmet. Yeah, I think, like, especially while I'm still recovering, I'm just gonna go with what I want to do. like if I don't feel like playing Overwatch or playing ranked, just not gonna force myself to. I've been like really trying to force myself to like do things a certain way. And I don't have to. I don't know what my problem is. Like, somehow I got it into my head, like especially within the past couple of months, I was like, I have to upload a TikTok video every single day. And I also have to work on YouTube videos outside of that. And then I also have to grind Overwatch ranked 5 days a week. And then play Overwatch on the weekends too. And only have 1 day of a break. But on that 1 day, I'm not going to actually take a break. I'm still going to play Overwatch and I'm still going to be editing. And I don't know why I do that to myself. Like, I have issues. And like getting sick and then going on such a crazy loss streak, like seriously actually mentally impacted me. And I don't like saying that. I don't know. Like, I've always been the kind of person that's like, rank doesn't matter for everyone else, but it matters for me. Definitely is like a way for me to measure my own success or worth. I don't know. I need copper and gunpowder for that, dude. No, I don't have acid. How big of a loss streak are we talking about? I'm talking like Masters 5 to Plat 4. Like, it was really bad. And I just kept playing. I don't, like... It's like refusing to accept that I was sick. I was like, no. I have to get better. Bruh. Okay. I can get acid from these dudes. But yeah, I was journaling about it yesterday, and I realized, unfortunately, that a lot of these kind of thought processes are very tied to my OCD and my perfectionism, and I get really caught up in loops like that where I'm like constantly obsessing about doing better at something that I deem important or whatever. And it's been that way with like work before or school, where I am my own worst bully and I'm like the meanest person myself in the world. And I don't give myself a break, and I like force myself to do stuff that I don't want to do or stuff that's making me feel bad. Including Overwatch, which, I mean, Overwatch is like a straight up addiction at this point. Like, I will continue to play it even though it makes me feel like crap, just because I want to be a certain rank, which is insane. And I feel like definitely like have a lot of people that will pop in a stream that talk a lot about rank, or people that like comment on my posts and stuff that are very overly concerned with rank. So it's like something that my brain has decided is like the end all be all. Bro, I like desperately need more acid. But yeah, I also, in my past, whenever I've gone through like really stressful periods of time or like traumatic periods of time, I like swing really heavily into like trying to control areas of my life. Like when you feel out of control and you have OCD, then of course your compulsions and controlling behaviors in your own life have an uptick. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like it's like I'm not even like living my own life sometimes. Like I'll sit down and I'll journal and I'll be like, oh, this is why I feel this way, or oh, this is why I'm experiencing these certain things, is because I went through this, or this is happening and this is like very clear. And I don't take time to sit and like check in with myself often enough. And that's something that I really want to work on, is just taking time to like relax and like think about life. Curious.
Rated Planet Oat with 4 alien princesses.
4 alien princesses. Hello, thank you for the raid. How are you? Okay, do I actually have everything I need? Finally, after 10,000 years. I'm good. I was just talking about, like, well, a lot of things. I was talking about OCD related stuff, but the main overarching point of what I was saying is that I don't have to treat my stream like a job, and I don't have to treat myself like I have to be perfect, and I don't have to compare myself to other people. That's another thing, is like with streaming and playing Overwatch, the only thing that I have to like base my level of like if I'm doing good or if I'm doing things right is like metrics and numbers. And that's like the worst thing to attach your like self-worth to, because it's like completely at the will of an algorithm. And sometimes like certain types of people are like more successful in the streaming world, like purely just because of luck or like because of their connections or something. Like, you know, it's not entirely like stuff that the individual can do. And it's definitely getting to the point where like I was like looking at other people who started streaming around the same time as me, and I was like, well, obviously I'm not getting as much views as them on my videos because I'm not working as hard as them, or I'm not as talented, or I'm not as interesting as them or entertaining. Like stupid shit. And it doesn't come from a place of jealousy at all. It just comes from a place of like, I wish I could be the best at what I want to do. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I always want to be like the perfect version or the best thing because of my perfectionism. So when I like have these imaginary shortcomings in my mind, I'm like, oh, well, I just suck. And that doesn't make any sense. And it's very frustrating and sad because like these people that I'm comparing myself to, I really admire. And if I were looking at it from a healthy standpoint, I would just be like, hey, I really look up to this person, and there's like aspects of this person's content or personality that I could be more like, but it shouldn't be like, oh, I need to copy them in order to like be successful, or like I have to be less like myself in order to be successful. Doesn't make any sense. And a lot of that has to do with like outgoingness and personality. And I really hate the fact that I'm a quieter person and I have a lot of like social anxiety, and I have a very limited social battery. Like, that's one of my biggest insecurities in streaming, is that I'm not like the kind of person who like screams and like hangs out with people every single day, stuff like that, and like can just farm a bunch of like content with their friends because of how many loud and funny moments are happening, you know? That's not the only thing. I just want to do things more authentically. And like one thing that I learned in therapy, this is from ACT therapy, your values, you can do things, I don't know what the word is, like dysfunctional behaviors in order to move closer to your values, and you can do healthy behaviors. And at the end of the day, my values around streaming are that I want it to be a space where I can be creative and have fun and make friends and feel connected to others. And I want it to be like a source of like a hobby that I can feel good about, you know, like that I can improve in and like do stuff to make me feel better. And I could do all of these dysfunctional behaviors to move towards those goals or values, or I could do healthy things instead of nonsensical, difficult things, if that makes sense. Like, it's kind of interesting how that ends up happening. Like, you can think certain things, like you can value connection with people, but then at the same time be like shutting yourself off from others because you believe like you don't deserve the connection, or that you're not good enough, or something like that. And I have issues like that in a lot of areas of my life where I have certain values and then I just like do the opposite behavior. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I'm yapping so much, but main point. I'm not streaming for financial gain. I'm not streaming for numbers. The whole reason why I started streaming was for me to have fun and for me to have fun with my friends. So, if I don't want to play Overwatch, I'm not going to play Overwatch. I'm not going to care. I'm not going to force myself to edit after stream and upload a bunch of videos that I don't give a fuck about. Like, I'm going to spend my time editing videos when I care about it. Like, I want to make cool little like music edits instead of posting clips. I want to post videos about stuff that like are topics that I care about and like more variety stuff instead of like trapping myself in this imaginary freaking jail. Like literally nobody is telling me that I have to only play Overwatch regardless of whether or not it hurts me. And just because I have like a little bit less views when I'm not playing Overwatch shouldn't like deter me from playing the games that I have fun in.
If you encounter a strange-looking heap of scrapped cars, be careful.
I think we found Claire's goods.
And also,
Look at this
like
substance.
at the end of the day, who gives a fuck if I'm in plat?
Deviation.
Like, I don't know. I'm like really getting in my head about my rank. And one of my friends like poked at me about it and I took that shit serious as fuck. So like I know it's bad when like I can't even take jokes anymore. And like I don't even want to play ranked on stream because of how ashamed I am of my rank. It's like, why am I doing this to myself? Nobody cares. Literally nobody cares. Like people that are worthwhile being in my community should not care what rank I'm in. Like there's plenty of high ranked content creators that people can watch to like learn stuff, or if they want to watch high ranked play, they can watch somebody else. Like most of the people that are like consistently showing up have been there regardless of what rank I'm in and just care about who I am as a person, and that's what I should care about. I shouldn't be trying to appeal to some imaginary group of people that like want me to be masters. I don't know. It's like such a weird thing in my head. Like imaginary people. You know, it's moments like this that you could post as a video because I know someone who would benefit from a talk like this. Yeah, that's another thing that I would love to like upload videos about, is more like personal discussions like this, because that's something that's like always been a part of my stream, is having like deep conversations, and that is like a huge part of my identity, is like my what's the word? My deep conversations, I guess. Best thing to do is stream with what you have fun with. The ones you truly care will show up when they're available, no matter what you play. True. There's plenty of friends that I have that I will still watch regardless of what they're playing. Hi, Captain True. You care about your goat oat and only about your goat oat. Hello. Unranked to oat. That's a great stream title. 86 stream streak. Yee. You care about the well-being of the player, not the rank of the player. Even for high elo streamers, a lot of people don't watch them because they are good. They watch them because they're funny and shit. True. Like a huge percentage of people who watch like Frogger and Aspen and Warren and stuff don't watch them because they're top 500, but watch them because they're genuinely funny and they seem like they're having a good time with their friends. Oh gosh. I'm fighting a shadow monster. Okay, this is the the deviation that the letter that we picked up was mentioning, that the convoy like went to go kill and they died, I guess. Trying to fight this dude.
To the source. Let's settle things with the festering gel. But before we do, don't forget your agreement with Mary.
No, it's the festering gel. That's what the deviant is called. This is just a random dude that's here, I guess. Came here to remind you that I've been a fan of you, not your rank. You have so much to offer as a personality, an entertainer, a friend, and a human. Love you lots, my Martian friend. Thank you. I appreciate you. You've been there, like, literally since the beginning and always been so welcoming and friendly. That's what's important. The people. I have to skip this song. No, thank you. I will cry. The Circle K. I don't... I mean, I want, like, sugary stuff, but I cannot. It's, like, actually incredibly rude that when you're on antibiotics, you have to be, like, really careful about not having stuff like soda or candy, because you can give yourself a yeast infection or, like, a fungal infection because of the way antibiotics work. Hello? What item was snatched? What did you take from me? Ow, ow. There's two of them? Ow, I'm like slowed. Oh, that was the one thing that I forgot to do before I left. Is put a deviant in the cradle so I could use it. And slam these motherfucking burgers down your throat. Where'd you get burgers from? Bro. Can I get my stuff back after they take it? Is the question. If I kill the right person. 61 copper ingots. Okay, I think that must have been... Ooh. Why do they have a bunch of stuff in there? What the heck? There's like hundreds of things in there. You really related a lot with what you were talking about. You've been feeling like that a lot. It's never enough for yourself. Yeah. It's really, really hard. Like, to really deeply care about other people and be forgiving towards other people or accepting. But when it comes to yourself, it's like you could never even be half as kind to yourself. Being good can supplement the content, but it's not the main appeal you think, because streamers like PG, while insane relative to us, is pretty average relative to other pro players who also stream, if that makes sense. Yeah. I think like a big part of it for me that I have been getting in my head about is like, I'm not good, but then I also have a belief that my personality is not good enough either, which I don't know where the fuck I'm getting that from. It like comes down to like the topic that I was talking about, where like if I'm not super outgoing and loud, that means I'm not a good streamer, which other people that I watch are not loud and obnoxious and like hanging out with a bunch of people, and I still love to watch them. Like, I don't know. I have like standards for myself that I can never reach, and that's like the main part that I can't like mentally get myself to accept, is that I'm setting standards for myself that I can't like fulfill, because even if I were to become outgoing and loud, then it would just be another thing, you know? And that's something that I've experienced many, many times in my life. I'll like try to change who I am at my core just to feel even more like empty, because it isn't actually fulfilling like true inner desires, you know? Like, I mean, this is like a trigger warning for eating disorder stuff, but like a way that I can compare it is like there has been many times in my life where I've starved myself just to be skinny, to like make other people like me more or treat me better, when the values behind like why I wanted to do all of that was just because I wanted people to be kind to me and I wanted to feel good about myself, and that has nothing to do with weight, or at least like to the point where like you can obviously like healthily lose weight and you can want to do it for those exact reasons and it can be totally fine. But when you take it to the point of like actually harming yourself and like endangering yourself in order to do those things, it's not good. So that's where I have issues, is I just don't have boundaries with myself over not hurting myself in many different ways. I'm extremely self-destructive. I love Emong. Emong is not loud or obnoxious either. He is high ranked, but I feel like, god damn it, I totally fucked this up. The majority of people who watch him really, really enjoy him because of how kind he is and how positive he is. No, I didn't do it in time. Let me do it again. Oh, I broke my legs. Okay, I'm not gonna be stupid this time. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard the first time. Okay, I have to go meet Mary at the monolith, which is where the big monster is. So I'm definitely gonna stop by home and make sure I have... There's people here. Wait, how do I emote? No. I don't remember. I'm just gonna run away. No. Low frame rate. It's because there's other people nearby. Goodbye, dude. Right. Ooh, I have a Xeno Purifier. I don't know why I have a Xeno Purifier. This is my favorite dude to have. Although he's probably not the best dude in terms of like builds. But he's like a little samurai warrior. Okay, I only have 12 ammo all of a sudden. Do I really? Because didn't... I thought I had way more. But apparently not. I'm gonna drop the heavy shit in here. Hi Loxy, how are you? Bro, freaking charcoal. I always need charcoal, dude. Saw you're on Once Humans, you came online. Hello. You missed this game? That's how I always feel when I stop playing it. I'm gonna try to actually finish all of the scenarios because I've put like almost 1,000 hours into this game and I've only finished the Manibus scenario and the Power World collaboration one. I always give up before I finish Way of Winter. I've started playing it like 3 different times. I've started Endless Dream once and I never finished it. So I need to like actually commit to doing it. I think part of it is because of the fact that like I was playing with a group of friends in Manibus, but all those other servers I wasn't playing with other people consistently. Also the Way of Winter like mechanics with the freezing and shit was really confusing and frustrating to me. And like a lot of the like resources or like stuff that you could read to get help just wasn't helpful and would just confuse me even more. So we'll see if it'll be better this next time. I don't know. I might end up like trying to like get into a group of people playing for Way of Winter or like watch YouTube videos like you mentioned, yeah, to try to better understand. And there's been quite a bit more time since the last time I played now too, so there's probably like more clarity or more stuff to watch out there that like tells you about what's happening. You wish you liked base building more? Once Human has a lot of great qualities, but you're just not a base builder guy. It's crazy because I feel like I don't know. I mean, there is a lot of base building mechanics. It just like almost somehow doesn't feel like the main part of the game, even though it totally is. Like you have to progress your base in order to progress the main story, but I don't know. It just like doesn't bother me. I fear that I'm not gonna have enough ammo to do this fight. Like, why is it so hard to get acid already? I want to make a melee weapon. Man, I want a fish. The frozen fish are like low-key the best weapon in the game because you hit them with the frozen fish and it freezes them. Sick as fuck. It's the same reason I can't do most MMOs that involve base building. It's a requirement and not an add-on, which makes sense. If you look at a game like Fallout 4, there's not a real reason to base build in that game. It can be fun to do, but it's only mandatory for like 2 main quests and many side quests. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it wouldn't make sense for Once Human to not be mostly based around base building when its like whole purpose is to be a survival MMO. But I wish that there was an MMO that was very similar in concept, but like focused less on base building and had like other stuff. I don't know. Like, I feel like the builds, like the weapon builds and other stuff like that somehow isn't as important, even though it absolutely like can help you progress the story and like defeat bosses faster. You could get away with having like a shitty build for the majority of the game, or like just get carried by other people. I wish there was like a solo game that was just like Once Human, that just like leaned into some other aspects of the game more. What was I doing? Building. I should build this stun baton because all my stuff increases elemental damage and this does shock damage. Could you imagine a Phasmo MMO? Like you have a base that you upgrade and stuff like the lobby hub, but you can actually drive out there and find houses that people are in and help them hunt the ghosts and shit. I would fucking love that. Like a ghost hunting MMO would be fucking amazing. And I want a ghost game where players can be the ghost. Like, that sounds fun. Okay, I'm gonna equip my mods, which I do have to go piss squirrel real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Alright, so I want frost things and then maybe some stuff that like will help with my recovery. Ooh, magazine capacity is nice. Status damage. Okay, what's the difference between... Okay, after triggering Frost Vortex increases Frost Vortex damage by 4% up to 5 stacks. Frost Vortex damage plus 10% after triggering a Frost Construct. Frost damage plus 5% for 6 seconds. I think this one is technically better because of the stacks. Okay, my helmet. Wow, I really don't have good helmet mods. When reloading an empty magazine, magazine capacity plus 30%. I do like that, especially since I'm running an SMG. Ooh, when reloading with an empty magazine, reload efficiency plus 5% and elemental damage plus 20%. Plus I get another magazine capacity of 4.8% and extra elemental damage. That sounds really good. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. Now for the top. The lower your HP, the higher your elemental damage, up to 9.6%. I'm confused. Okay, this was changed since before. It says lunar deviant energy. I have no idea what that means. Like, does that mean the levels are given to you based off of how much energy your deviant has? Because before, these little, like, I can't show you, the different levels would be unlocked dependent on, like, what level your stuff is and what level you are and how much you upgrade the blueprints. But now it just, like, says everything. So I have no clue. Quick comeback. Okay, it gives you movement speed and refills your ammo. When shield is about 30% of max HP, defeating an enemy recovers 20% of max HP. No. I do like damage reduction when low because it's really easy to just accidentally die. I kind of do like the idea of that. But I don't have any that increase my elemental damage except for this one. I do think that this one is still worth it to use, even though it's not a gold level. The heck? Okay, I don't know why it was like glitching out there. After killing an enemy, refill 2 bullets from the reserves. Weapon damage and status damage plus 10% until next reload. Okay, that's increasing weak spot damage. extra weapon damage and magazine. I have a lot of good crit mods. The magazine is empty status damage plus 10% for 12 seconds. Effects can stack up to... Okay. I do want to have some crit rate mods. Because having extra crit damage is very nice. Okay. Weak spot damage plus 50% is pretty good. I think I might do that one instead of the first one that only increases 10% of weapon damage and status damage. Shoes. Taking no damage? Skip. Couldn't be me. After getting 2 kills, that's like so not even worth it. Okay. Every 10% HP loss grants 4% melee weapon and status damage. Okay. Having no enemies within 7 meters. Boo. Melee weapon status damage plus 10% when HP is above 90%. I feel like I should pick the one. Yeah, let's do this one. The status damage is like not good enough on the other stuff. Ooh, okay. Apparently for gloves, most of the shit is crit stuff, so I should go back and change whichever one I equipped earlier that I picked to have crit on. Let's show me what it is. No? Hello? Okay, this is the classic view. This will probably be easier for me. Dude, am I blind? Where does it say I have something equipped? Did I just skip the helmet? There's no way. Here, I know how I can check. Gear. Modify. I don't have a mod on it. I just skipped it. I'm big brain. Okay, now it says here that it's unlocked at the tier something. Just didn't on the other screen. So I don't get all of the extra stuff yet because all of my stuff is only tier 1. Okay, I do like 20% elemental damage after reloading every time. It's very nice to have. Just like you. I wonder if I like wasn't actually equipping them the entire time or something. Because what the heck? don't know the heck that was. Is this the one where I don't have any elemental options to pick from? This is status damage, which does apply to Frost as well, I believe. Okay, so every time the magazine is empty, so is that whenever I'm reloading? I hope so. Okay, extra crit rate plus crit damage. Weak spot boost. Status damage plus 20%. Let me look up really quick. Just to make sure. Is status versus elemental damage in once human. Okay, elemental damage deals immediate direct damage upon hit, and status damage enhances the damage over time. Okay, so that is what I thought. So Frost status effects are still happening with the weapon that I'm using because it's creating a Frost Vortex, which is doing status damage. The initial hits are doing the elemental damage. You read the game as Detroit Become Human. So did somebody else. It's okay. I do want to play that game. I watched it when I was like in high school, middle school. I never got to play it myself though. Okay, it was this one that I want. Okay. I have all of my mods. I still don't have enough ammo though. I'm very concerned. I think I might have to go out and farm more acid before I can do anything. I should not be wasting the ammo that I have. You played it for a bit on PS4 and then dropped it. It is fun, but I can totally see why people wouldn't stick with it long term. Bro, I landed on his head. Let me go back here to try to get more dudes to kill. I wish that acid would just drop every time I kill a dude. I know that would be kind of busted, but you grinded once human for a while, then got burnt out. I feel you. It's really, really easy to overplay this game. For me, at least. Like, I had a friend that I mean, I had two friends that, well, okay. I had more than two friends, but these two friends are the people that I played Once Human with the most. But we were playing Once Human all day, every day for months and months and months. We had no business playing the game this much, but it's like you truly do benefit from all the grinding that you do. You got to oil processing, then stop, dude. Fucking grinding for oil is so tedious. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. There's so many of these little freaking dudes. This is such an interesting thing that they added. I'm surprised at like the sheer amount of materials that come from here. Like, why is that so much? They're just giving me all those resources for free. Looming disaster. You know, I click show field guide and then it doesn't bring me to the exact thing that I just picked up. Mary. Hey, that's a huge spoiler, dude. Why did they give me that information right away? I'm not gonna read that. Okay, whatever. Was it a remnant that I picked up? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you can pick up that like tells you little tidbits about the little settlements and stuff. But it's interesting to me because most of it is like not necessarily connected to the actual game in a way that like makes any sense. So it feels like there was like a lot of resources into like writing these things for seemingly no reason, or they might have been written by AI. I don't know. It doesn't necessarily seem like it's written by AI. Just a lot of the stuff in this game just is poorly translated. I know the overarching lore of the game, like from playing the first scenario and like watching a couple videos about it, and it actually is pretty interesting. Like, I wish that it is a lot better, but I will say when I first played the game, a lot of the story and information like was just worded in super confusing ways, or like directly conflicted with each other, or like, for example, like certain like beings or like monsters or something would be called one thing in like certain areas of the game, or by certain people, or on like text that you read, and then it would be called something else somewhere else, and like it would take a long time to like connect mentally that they're talking about the same thing, so that makes sense. Oh, Milk plays once human, I do. There's a purple thing. Unsent letter. Wendell Ruth, this area is no longer safe. I heard last night that there have been robbers around lately. Apparently someone was even killed. I shivered all over when the neighbor told me, Owen, when will you be home? I'm alone at home and I dare not sleep at night. Maybe we should move to a safer place. Interesting. I haven't been here in a while. May I ask why you're now an alien? I did a subathon and that was one of the goals, is that I get an alternate VTuber? And it's been like a long-standing wish of mine for Juno to have a alien skin. So I came with the idea to have a glorified version of me. Now it feels like a little bit more unique as well, because my sister like fully drew it from like all by herself, because my last PNG tuber, I bought the base of it from somebody off of Etsy, and then my sister customized the hair for me. Because I had like 2 different variations of my original one, and then I decided to like have a fully unique to me one, because I've been noticing there's a couple of people who are using the same original PNG tuber that I had, which they're like fully within their right to do so because they bought it, but I don't want anyone confusing me with them. Hello? Bro just like fucking appeared out of nowhere. It's Gus. Hey Gus, you want to give me acid? You don't want to work tomorrow? You still feel completely useless? Well, hopefully you get good sleep and feel okay tomorrow. Surely you stop for me. Surely. Surely.
God.
Surely.
I've been waiting for someone to come by.
Yay.
Please.
Did you know that shooting the feet doesn't actually do anything? I just do it because it's a conspiracy theory. It's just coincidence. I hope Blizzard gives Juno a special alien skin just for you. Dude. I would even take an epic skin. I actually want Juno to have more epic skins instead of legendaries. Like, I'd love for other characters to get some legendaries, and then Juno and Kiri and Mercy get more epics instead for a little bit. Dude, I smell weed all of a sudden. You thought they'd bring back Junks Mythic this season, but no, fuck me. I've heard that like the rotations for those are kind of messed up. I've heard very similar things about other ones as well, multiple times. It's me smelling like weeds. It's all good. I'm so sorry. I called you stinky. You can kill people with this thing. It's actually pretty sick. I don't remember where the mystical crate for this place is. We'll find out. Oh, hell no. I love that there's a lot of people talking in the server. I've definitely played in some servers that are really dead. Okay, there was not a crate in here. I don't remember this being here. Yes, I do. I'm a liar. A notice for Captain Clothes. Member of your squad has failed the Okay. Bro. Getting in my way. I'm sure that note wasn't even important, Loki. A $1 joint? My god. It's from the dollar store. How good could it be? You're playing Valorant? I do want to try playing that again. At some point. The last time I tried to play it was like before I even started playing Overwatch, and I was really, really bad. I'll save you the mental torture. No, you know, people say that about Overwatch too, but I do love Overwatch. Valorant is different? You think so? Why? Is it like the game is more frustrating to play, or people are more toxic? You use Overwatch to fly down from Valorant? I will say that Overwatch has like been less toxic than in the past for me. I don't know if that's just because people in bronze and silver back when I was in those ranks are like fucking terrible. Or what? I don't know. There's a lot of Smurfs in bronze and silver that purely just play in those ranks to torture you. I don't know. Using Mizuki and Junome. I want to learn Mizuki more. That's another thing that I want to do when I play Overwatch again, is I want to like spend a day just exploring, playing other characters that I don't normally play in quick play.
Deviation signals have been detected coming from a telephone booth in the northern Dayton wetlands. If you hear any strange
A
ringing sounds
telephone
in the area,
booth, you
go
say?
investigate.
Bro, come here. Oops. Oh my god. It can jump? Holy shit. Dude, I'm gonna like get weighed down by how much shit is in there. Hey guys. You rage bait people in Valorant Swift Plays? You're one of them! Bro. Where was the room that had the crate in it that I could see? Let me in. There's a completely unblocked door on the other side. Nice job. Okay. I just need to get the mystical crate, which is up on top of the helicopter pad, from what I remember. There's a lot more, like, random little, like, cooking stations and crafting stations around. I wonder if that's, like, just from playing on Novice or not. Hey, buddy. Can I jump up here? Yes. Okay, I think I should have enough acid now to make a decent amount of ammo. Hi, Cheesy. You guys, I'm actually very excited. I got a capture card so I can share Switch games with you guys. I am planning on playing Mario Party with my friends at some point in time. I have to like set it up and check if it works properly. I'm really hoping it's not gonna have like a crazy amount of delay or look like crap. To be fair, I got a very cheap one to experiment with it. I also don't have the money to get a good quality one at the current moment because they can be a few $100s, and I also unfortunately do not have enough sulfur. It's very sad. I can't wait until I can get a car. Both in real life, but I'm talking about the game currently. That is not sulfur. I always forget that the servers are not like locked behind country or anything, or like region, so there's people that are like, it's morning time for them playing here on this server. It's a logging beaver. Bro. Dude. What do you mean? Thank you. Your favorite thing about Once Human was your name. Someone took Sky, so you made John Funyun. LOL. My names have not been nearly as creative. It's just been, my original name was Cassara, which I was trying to make it like a different name, but it was taken because it had to be unique, so I like just made up a name. And then I've had Oat Milk, I've had Oatly, I've had Oat Milk was once human. Oh my god, I should have made it like Princess something. I should have made it like Princess Oat Milk. I'm such a fool. Teleportation is on cooldown for 20 seconds. I guess I'll just hop around. There we go. Okay. Put shit away. No, I have to make another thing. I really should just unlock an actual proper thing, but I don't want to. I try to have something similar to Sky. If you can't get it, it's either Sky 100 or Sky GT. I've like never had similar usernames across games. I don't know what my problem is. Like, I just don't want to. Like, it's either like, I don't know. I've had some, or as of, oh my god, jeez. Words are so hard. As of recently, because of stream, I've had more games where I go by Oat Milk, but I've had many, many different usernames, is what I was trying to say. Yay, ammo. A new card shop. Okay. Is it closer? I'm gonna chug my kombucha really quick. Oh my god, it is way too carbonated for me to do that. Okay. Let's go finally meet Mary by the monolith. There's a Godzilla card game? What the heck? Whoa. Like a casual little game, or is it like a trading card game? I want to get more board games, like fun stuff. You don't anymore, just improve with star skins for armor or weapon calibrations for weapons. Wait, so they changed the calibrations now? The heck? There's so much like stuff that was changed. I'm actually really surprised. I should go back in the patch notes and like try to read everything.
I guess you're the real deal after all. Sounds tough, but I think it was worth it. And I've made some discoveries.
I'm so
regarding
confused
deviation
because
as well.
she's talking about hunting down a festering gel. What the fuck is happening to my eyes? My character's eyes. She's talking about the festering gel, but that wasn't near where Rotten Manor is, so I guess was she wanting me to find it, but it just wasn't there? What other games do you play besides Once Human and Overwatch? I'm not really playing too much right now, aside from Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I started playing Amnesia: The Bunker. Typically, like, outside of Overwatch, I mostly play, like, Phasmophobia and Baldur's Gate 3 and Risk of Rain. Aside from Once Human. Dude, that's so creepy. What the hell?
Let's go in together this time. I'm
Yeah,
curious
versions
about
of
that
every
troublemaker
Godzilla
inside.
released on film.
And besides, I brought
Ooh.
some ammo and meds for us as well. Now,
What did
let's
she
go.
just say? What did she just say? Okay, she didn't give me that much ammo, but she did give me ammo. That's kind of crazy. Dude, she just ran into me. You've never played Risk of Rain? It's very fun. Dude, Mary, get out of my way. No, they're mentioning crab rangoon or wontons. I want crab rangoon really bad. You want to play more Risk of Rain too? Okay. Not gonna waste any ammo. Dude, fuck off. I don't know why she's running so close to me. I love being able to one-shot people. Electronic scale. I think Risk of Rain 2 is like a really fun game to play every once in a while with friends. It's like a nice game that you don't really have to like be doing too much to play. It's very relaxing. A random garage? Can I use it? No. Oh, there's a crate here. Dude, Mary teleporting to me is freaking me out. She's like genuinely getting in my way. Oh, I leveled up. You've only watched a few videos, so you have no clue it's multiplayer? Yeah. And you can play it like a lot of different ways. Like unlock new characters and stuff. It's cool. I haven't put like a bunch of hours into it. I don't know. I really haven't played very many other games. Like, I only mentioned that because that's like one of the only other games that I've played like multiple times. I think I have like less than 100 hours in it, but I've still played it enough, I guess. I feel like the mystical crate is like on top of this area. Did I walk through here? Isn't it a roguelike? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what that means. I've heard it many times and I don't know what that means. Synthesis bench. Ooh. No, I can't use it. Some of these things, you defeat stuff and choose between different upgrades. Oh, well yeah, you can. You can play it like, where the stuff that you pick up is randomized, but then you can also play it like where you pick what items and like do a specific build if you want to. You have 45 hours on Human, which is in the span of 1 or 2 weeks. It's like me with Hello Kitty Island Adventure right now. I put in a bunch of hours very quickly. Now I'm kind of just playing it casually, like before I go to sleep. You saw the guy was duping a bunch of drops because the character in a drop he had waves is super strong on stage 3 or something. Yeah, like you can grab like a crazy amount of like one of the same items and it can stack. It's actually really interesting. Like there's stuff that you can stack to give you like different buffs that I think are interesting. Like there's like your run-of-the-mill like stacking your crit chance or whatever the fuck, and then there's ones that like stack certain types of damage. There's ones where you can stack like protective abilities. And there's like cool stuff where there's like a drawback to taking it, so like you could like take away all of your health but have it converted to like something else. My voice has caught the attention of the sonivore? What the fuck is that? Confirm the target? What is that? What the fuck? What do you mean confirm the target? I've never seen this before. What are you? Oh, you're hurting me. Okay. Kind of unfortunate that you decided to pop up here out of all places when I have somewhere to get. Something to get. Dude. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna just run out of here. Hopefully it won't follow me. It's following me. How do I get away from it? I wonder if I just get a certain distance away, it'll stop following me, I'm assuming, because I don't see it. Unless it just got stuck. Wow, gunpowder. Hi, Mary. Ooh, there's another world stone right there. I wonder if I can't see what other people's flashlights, like if they're on or not. Well, no, I can. I guess a lot of people just like run around as if they can't use a flashlight. Or they're playing on higher brightness, and this is just a unique to me problem because I don't want to turn my brightness up.
You made it. I knew I could count on you. You're quite good at handling deviants, aren't you? I gotta say, you've proven yourself to be a good teammate.
Yeah, whatever, Mary. Whatever, bro. I don't know. She just randomly is super cunty. Okay, let's go into the Rift Beacon and kill the dude. You're autistically in love with Godzilla. Right. Recommended level is 10, and I'm level 8. We'll see how this goes.
Help me! Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
Forgive us. Forgive us. Truly a great one.
You. I don't know why I never noticed that his head was literally people trapped in his body.
We are still waiting.
The monsters are so cool in the first scenario. Creepy as fuck. Whoa. His fucking screaming noises are so annoying. Okay, I'm low-key shredding him. I don't know why I was concerned. He's still immune. I have to pick up the Shadow Gatling. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to... kill the things that spring up, right? I have to do something. Right, he goes up here, and then he spawns something. There's a Godzilla humidifier. A box of Godzilla cards. 12 packs is only 56. I mean, that's cheap compared to fucking Magic. Is it like actually a fun game to play though? Is my question. Picking this shit back up. Seems really fun from what you can tell. Ow. How convenient, all this cover just happens to be here. I think this literally does less damage than my gun. We just got Strixhaven cards, and I was low-key kind of sad with what I pulled for stuff that I wanted to use for Commander, at least. But I think we were thinking of making 60 card decks out of it instead. Okay, disappointed in the sense that like I wanted specific commanders. Didn't mean to press that. Yay. Okay. The festering gel that Mary was talking about.
Festering gel looks different. It received memetics from Manibus. No wonder it became so powerful. First, contain it. Then let's bring it back to our territory.
For a measly price of $974.99. It doesn't show my damage numbers? The hell? Damn. I mean, if we really actually end up liking the Godzilla game, like invest more in Godzilla cards. Played the pre-release and someone pulled a Cyclonic Rift and it got overloaded on me in all 3 games we played. Oof. Oof. I've never been to a pre-release event. Really want to. Or like some sort of, like any event that isn't just a commander night. Would be fun. Need to wait for a good set to take you to one? Yeah. I don't ever play standard, which it's not that I don't want to, it's just it like kind of requires getting new cards often. Could just make 60 card decks but not have them be standard more often. Nothing. Okay, let's go back to my territory.
The terror.
An in-universe set to draw. What are the next ones that are supposed to come out soon? I haven't looked at the list in a long time. Press F to view the Nova deviation? What is this?
Great. You got a new ability.
What? This is also a new thing. What the fuck is a Nova deviation? Huh? A special deviation inheriting Nova memetics. What the fuck does that mean? What? What is this supposed to do? Just keep track of like certain deviations that you get from the big monsters? I don't understand the purpose of attaching it to the territory terminal, but okay. Marvel superheroes is next in June. It's too bad I don't really care about Star Trek or about Marvel too much. Bro, I need glass. The Hobbit? Ooh. Yeah, I want to go to that one too. Especially because I actually know what happens in the Hobbit movies and the Lord of the Rings. What is Reality Fracture about? Is Aminatu there? I probably should have the festering gel with me. They have only teased the tagline, the multiverse meets its match, which means Ugin is doing some fuck shit. I hope Aminatu gets another card. That'd be cool. I really enjoyed the Lord of the Rings cards that we got, Sky. I don't have an Aragorn the Uniter version or card version. Hello. Card myself. Alfred has it, but it's not like I like couldn't make a deck out of it eventually, but more planeswalkers would be fun. I like planeswalkers.
Like 4 more Nova deviations
I want
need to be contained.
I want the freaking planeswalker deck. It's a precon. I forgot what it's called, but it's like the creepy lady with the freaking red cape. It's not Commodore Guff, it's the other one. Planeswalker Party. I got to play that on we were playing Commander online on like one of the ways you can play it online. I forgot what it's called, but I got to play it there only and I enjoyed it. Dude, I don't know why my eyes are glitching
Can't be
out
sure yet.
in these cutscenes.
That monolith being reactivated.
Planeswalker
Over
Party is
deviation.
Guff. What the heck is it
There's a
called?
lot
Hold
more
on.
trouble waiting in store for us.
I think it starts with a
There's
D.
no use dwelling on that. Just remember that for every Nova deviation you contain, your abilities will improve. That should be our main focus for now.
It wasn't Tabletop Simulator. We have played on there before, but it's like a different one. Which freaking one? Wait, am I stupid? Am I actually thinking about Commodore Guff, but I'm like replacing it in my mind with Dihada, Binder of Wills? That's what I was talking about. This one is the like legendary deck. I don't know what I'm thinking of. But there was one other Planeswalker centered deck that I did play at one point in time that I really enjoyed. But I also have played Commodore Guff, which I really like. We do have that one already in real life.
Gray minds think alike.
I do want...
Stay focused, Meta.
There's a lot of
Heading down this
Ruberg
path, and you'll grow
Commander
stronger.
decks that I want.
Bravo! The mayfly that brought down the fearsome, ravenous hunter. Hard to imagine such a little bit of gel transforming into such a monstrous creature, isn't it? Yet the most unbelievable part is that it managed to cause such chaos across the wetlands, simply by spreading its memetics. Just to make sure
That doesn't
you
make any
didn't
sense.
destroy it, did you?
Hi, did I?
Fantastic.
Ashling one.
You've
and
more
two,
than
and
proven
ones are
yourself.
nasty good.
I'm very
I got to play
impressed.
Ashling.
It's a shame that most people in this world don't appreciate the beauty of these. But clearly you are different. You already have a natural touch with deviations. I dare say you
It's
could
going
even
good. How
become
are
an
you?
expert. I'd be glad to share my knowledge of deviations with you.
I'm happy I get to
return,
play
capture-
Once Human. You
I
guys.
simply pay attention and
I don't know
use
why I
my
haven't streamed it
imagination.
before.
And you know, I think the deviations respect that. To quote a favorite poem of mine, I know that I exist because you imagine me.
Bro. They made the run animation like more bouncy and it bothers me.
Hey, you're back. Any luck? Yeah, I see what you're trying to say. I figured things went wrong when my team didn't come back, but
You're lucky enough to get the
Still
choice
had
hit and
my
hang out with friends on
hopes, you know?
tabletop. Then you go hang out with your IRL friends on Saturdays to play MTG from time to time. We really don't have people to play with. in
Don't worry
person
about
here,
me.
which is sad.
I still
I mean,
owe you
like,
my
we can
thanks for
play
finding out what happened
at a card shop,
and for
but
bringing back my stuff.
it's not the
Here's
same
the
as
reward I
like
promised.
having a
I'm
group
a
of
woman
friends to
my
play with. That's
word.
something that I definitely
So-
miss from living in Washington, is being able to play Magic
You're
with
going
my
to Myers
friends.
Market? Perfect. Tell you what, want to take on a job along the way? There's a resident of Myers Market named Emma. Brown hair, about 30 years old. She left by herself the day before yesterday, still hasn't come back. Apparently, she may have gone to the Hearst Mudflats. As it happens, the Mudflats are on the way to Myers Market.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
go
just
look
have to
around,
go more.
And if you see her,
We've only
try to
been
bring her back to
like
Myers
3
Market.
times to this one specific place. What the fuck? I hate that it's doing that.
Thank you, Mayfly.
Yeah, I definitely haven't met people that like I don't like there. Just
Looks like you'll be able to handle
I don't know. It's like hard to
I'll leave the deviation in there to you. As for me, I'm
like make friends naturally in real life without like constant repeated exposure, or like
You should head over and check it out.
why is my FPS 48 in this house? Holy crap.
Called Myers Market. Maybe I'll see you there.
To go find Emma in
I'm
the
glad we can
Hearst
make this
Mud
place a bit
Flats.
safer, but it's time to move on. Before we set out for Myers Market, though, we'd better upgrade our weapons and armor. Things might be even more dangerous over there. We could also relocate our territory to make things easier.
I already did that. I looked away for a second. Oh my god. Dude, why are my frames so low all of a sudden? What is the problem? There we go. I wonder if it would look like super bad if I locked it at 60. Probably run better. Would it mess with things if I locked it at 90? Okay. Well, that did boost the numbers up by like 10 to 15 for a second. Still going down to like 78, which my cap before was 120. I don't know, I don't necessarily want to bring it down to 60. You use the pre-releases to help create social skills. I mean,
These are
hey,
the
that's
Hearst
kind of like
Mudflats
what
that
the
Claire
whole
mentioned.
point of
Let's go
social
see if we
events
can find
are,
Emma.
right?
Myers Market? Don't make me laugh. Go back and tell Maxie. Until I find her, I'm not coming back.
I've literally never seen this lady, I don't think.
Brianna, my friend. Before, I didn't do anything.
Wait, is she doing
I
that
just
because
lost
she's
her
getting hit
lead.
by the bug outside
Well, I owe
of
her
the
this. I need to make sure she's okay.
cutscene?
That's right. Now stop wasting my time already.
Let's see if we can find some medicine to sway her opinion.
Or is she hurt? Like, for real. That's why she's moving like that. Oh, I got a robot fish. Oh, I'm like super over encumbered. Let me go back to my house. And, well, I really should move my territory. Low key. That's okay. I can just make it a little bit bigger and then build more storage. It's the most important thing that I need at the current moment. And I could build walls. Why the fuck is that lower? Okay. So sorry. My coughing. Wait, do I have to change? How do I change the skin of it? Like, after I put it down, can I not do that? I guess so. I freaking do it again then. Oh. Just moving all this shit over. I swear there's a way to quickly do it, like after it's already placed down. I wonder if they got rid of it. Okay, I have glass walls in this game because I freaking bought special shit for my house once upon a time. You know what? I should build the door here and here. What do you mean it can't be built near a stronghold? What are you talking about? That's not any more near a stronghold than everything else. Is it because the thing was in the way? Dude. You've got to be kidding me. I wonder if I can move my house a little bit further away. Or maybe I could build it up there, like relocate it. Hi Kai, how are you? I should have freaking dropped stuff off in my boxes. To fucking use a bike to get uphill. No, there's somebody already living here. There's 2 people. Frick you guys. Live somewhere else then. I should live by Deadsville, because that's where I'm constantly having to go anyways. For now, I mean, like as I keep updating the story, I won't need to go there as much, but this space right by the dirty ass water looks pretty good to me. I could build it like right on the water if I wanted to. It's alt. Okay. That's cute or whatever. Bro, I don't have enough materials. Okay. No, not enough wood. Holy crap, I have to freaking put some stuff in here. What am I carrying that's so heavy? I feel like nothing should be that heavy that I am over encumbered, but okay. Okay, let's unlock that for sure. No, I need iron ingots for it. What the fuck? Dude, I need wood. Just to be able to place stuff down in my house. The hell are Starfire coins? Okay, let's make multiple of these. Well, hold on. That needs to be disassembled first. 20 acid, holy. Okay, that was definitely what was weighing me down so much, is the stuff that needed to be broken down. The kettle. Oh, I have to like manually click on these things. Interesting. Why are these considered valuable items? I can't even use those. Wait, used to fall asleep on the spot and solely... Wait, what? Baby bottle? Hydration? Yeah, I don't really need these things. Increases max stamina by 10%. Okay. Wait, that's super cool. Before, most stuff that you picked up, it would say it was valuable stuff, but it didn't actually really do anything for you. So now, like, you actually get a use out of picking those things up and not disassembling them. Can be placed in your territory to collect lost player items. Lost player items, what does that mean? Increasing swim speed? What the fuck? Displace the player's weight? I mean, why would I need to know that? Weight doesn't matter in this game. Spin jutsu and once human before GTA 6. I didn't know about these. I think they're new. I mean, like, some of these items were here before. They just didn't do that. So that's interesting. Okay, I'm healing my Stardust stuff off real quick. And then I'm gonna continue decorating. Okay. Do I like the marble floor look better or the hardwood floors better? Hardwood floors. Bro, I placed these in different directions. So now the wood pattern on the floor is not lined up. Dude. No. This, thank you. Right? I wish it's so annoying how it doesn't allow you to quick change it without moving this stuff off. Like, I'm just rotating the fucking thing in the same exact place that it was in before. Like, stop harassing me. And then I move it and it's like magically in the right spot. Like, what were you snapping to before? Freaking rude. Frick, dude. Okay. Just heard your knuckles cracking in your mic. Dude, my mic picks up certain things like way more. It'd be too good of a quality of life improvement, so they'll never do it. I don't know. I do think they've updated a lot of things that I didn't think they ever would. And they low-key do listen to the player base a lot. Like, they do consistent surveys and, like, live streams. And the devs seem to actually really care about making improvements to the game, which is very refreshing. It might take them kind of a long time to be able to implement changes, but the game has improved significantly and has had a bunch of new content added to it within the past year and a half that the game has been out. Well, it's almost been 2 years, but... Bruh. 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 They do surveys and they do opposite of what's popular, so it seems. Really? I wouldn't say so. I think they've, like, for the most part, listened to what I've seen people in the community talking about. Oh no, you're not talking about Once Human, sorry. I missed that. I was like, what do you mean? Everything is in the corner. Whoa. I could make like a little wall division right here. Hi, bugs. Can I make it like concrete? No, because I don't have it unlocked. Glass it is. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Well, I don't know. What am I doing? Maybe it does. That just makes it like really crowded over here. But then this whole space is just like unused. But I guess it won't be if I build more of these. I need more glass. I should just get a bunch of fucking logs so I can make a shit ton of charcoal because I'm always gonna need charcoal. I still want to try playing Tarkov. I know it's been like heavily recommended or not recommended. Advised against is what I meant. It has been ruined, so I've heard. A lot of people are very upset about the way Tarkov went. What the fuck? Wait, he looks different now. He's a little U-shape. Wait, that's so helpful. The festering gel heals you, but it also like provides cover for you. But before, it used to basically only be like this center part, like very short and tiny. So it kind of like didn't really protect you at all. But they changed the way it looks. Hella charcoal. Oh my gosh, big stretch. Let's make a Digby boy. Can I unlock lights at this current time? What's AC4? No, I don't have enough tech points. Hold on, let me see what I can reverse engineer. I still have no idea if this is me giving my items that I have or if it's giving me. It's unlocking a recipe, but I don't know if it's actually taking anything from me. What can I invent? I just put some random shit in here. Wait, I can actually make stuff. Okay, I think I can only get 3 things. I don't know what the L and the H means. I really should go back and like watch some videos about what all has changed so that someone can like explain it to me so I can understand. Okay, I know ads just started, which is very unfortunate that I didn't catch it in time, but it has been 5 hours. It's almost 10 p.m. I'm starting to get hungry again and a little tired, so I think I will end here. We got a good amount of progress in, so that's good. Probably going to decorate my house a little bit more while I'm on tonight, but let's go find someone to raid. We'll raid someone playing Overwatch, of course. We could raid Cutie Julie. Goodbye. Make sure to eat some good food and have good sleep. Yes. Have a good night, Plasma. And everyone else, of course. Julie _ Okay. Let's go. Bye, guys. Hope you have a good night. I will see you most likely tomorrow. No, just Plasma. Right. Okay. Goodbye.